Hello everybody, how we doing today? Hope you're doing well. We are back with our normal mic, woo! Which means Maurice is on the shoulder that he gets less light on. I'm so sorry, Maurice. I'm so sorry. I love you. What if I do that? Is that better? That's a little bit better. How we doing? Hope you're super dang well today. Silver, congratulations on your 7th timer first. Holy heck, Ramosis. We got a Richie, bonjour, my friend. And 20 stream streak for Anna. Let's frickin' go. You're out of fingers and toes to count with. We'll just do the old, I think Babylonian maybe, where they did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That way you get another amount. Get a lot more. But how we doing, folks? I hope you're doing super well today. I've had a good few days. Just vibing, having good times. We always love that. Hello Wafty, how you doing? I cut myself making lunch today. Just a tiny little slice on the top of my thumb, but you know, it just means that it was an extra special lunch. Blended right in with the tomato. I feel like tomatoes are the thing like you're most likely to cut yourself on. Am I wrong? I feel like cutting tomatoes is like a risky endeavor. Do. Female, Seymour, female now. Feed me. Does it have to be human? Feed me. Does it have to be mine? Feed me. How am I gonna get it? Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. Anyway, so I was watching a Hermitcraft video yesterday, by the wonderful Cub fan. And Cub made a scissors, paper, rock game on Hermitcraft. And I didn't like how he did it. So I want to make my own. So I've been playing around with stuff in Redstone-wise today, but we're going to essentially start from scratch together today as well, with what I've learnt. The aim is going to be to build this on the Dragonfell in the gaming area, which we have a plan for. So, what Cub did for his was he essentially had, let's go, he had like, bam, rock, scissors, paper, scissors, paper, rock, as us Australians would say, and then levers, shockingly, I don't own an Uno deck. That is valid. Who owns an Uno deck? Sure. And then, so he would have this then mirrored on the other side. So if we did this and this, right? Then we are and are, yeah. So it's set up like this, but with like redstone in between. Hey Eve, how we doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Flicker, hello, how we doing? So each person would stand in like their side, and then they'd do that, and then when both have done it, it'd tell them if they won, they lost, or they drew. Now, I don't like this at all. One, because I don't like the concept of levers. I feel like it should auto restart, as opposed to you just like leaving that on. And two, I don't like that you can't see the player. So I thought what would be a lot more interesting would be if you know, if there was maybe like a dropper or something, right? Facing down into the ground. And then like a barrel or something. And a button. Can we get some love? Glass! Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful Flicker? You went go-karting today? That's so cool. The wonderful Flicker is a wonderful bean, and I love your face. A truly wonderful human who hasn't been around as much lately, but I don't judge you for it. I hope you're doing super, super well. I know that you've had issues at school and stuff in the past, and with that probably starting up soonish, I hope you're not too concerned. But I hope you have just the bestest of times. Because, so then with this situation, what we could do is we could have the players right next to each other, and then they could just pick the thing that they want, put it in here, then when both people are ready, they hit the button, and then it would go into like a filter or something, right? And then if we had two big 5x5 displays that would show the results, I think would be sick. And I figured these three would be good representations for rock, paper, and scissors. And then I also wanted to have this center one central for the sake of animation. Slitasthesia? That's a really good name. Oh, my fonts aren't working. What the heck? Welcome in. I hope you're super well. But then, with this, comes redstone. Big redstone things. And this is what I'm focusing on today. Silly goose who loves cats. Oh my lord. Why is font broke? That welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But, oh, it's going to be a heavy redstone day, by the way, folks. So be prepared for that. So in order for us to be able to display these four things, we got to understand the concept of a 7-segment display. So how a 7-segment display works is essentially like an old school like digital clock or number display thing, where there are 7 segments. And each of these turned on in different arrangements will make up every single number. So for instance, if we want the number 7, we do the cyan, we do the green, and we do the magenta. And we have the number 7. To a degree. Except on the other side. Look, gangster! Heard redstone and it excites my brain. Let's go. So instead we would do the blue and the light blue. So that is, you know, roughly a 7. So we then take that concept to this, and we take 6 segments. Each of which, like, essentially we try and figure out the least amount of segments we can make that allow us to do all 4 screens. So for instance, if I want just the central dot for the sake of animations, we have pink. Right? If I want to do scissors, we do the cyan. Dan! We do the cyan, we do the purple, and then we do the pink. And that gets us scissors. Welcome in, Raiders! How we doing? How we doing? What were you up to, my friend? Folks, if you're not following the Dan Bear Pig, you absolutely should. He is 50% Dan, 50% bear, 50% pig, and 50% 82. A beautiful, beautiful human being who I adore. Sexy, great voice, amazing beard that I would live in if I could. Not family friendly, but just a super, super wonderful being if that is what you are after. We got a Lee, we got a Dan, we got a K the River Cat. How are we? You got the percentages right, correct. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're doing super damn well today. We're going to be doing a super heavy redstone day as I try to figure out how to do a 6-segment 5x5 display. Family friendly adjacent, yeah. I haven't really used copper bulbs all that much. This looks interesting, yeah. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh. A lot of my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And there's this Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares. Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, you are always in his thoughts, and we are playing the block game. And right now, I'm explaining the concept of... So essentially, I want to make scissors, paper, rock. But I want to have 2 big displays that show what each person has selected. So I've decided this would be good for scissors, paper, rock, and then I liked the idea of having just like a central dot that I can blink a few times as an animation. But it's not as brain-breaking as finding how to pipe chemicals to produce sulfuric acid in mechanism. Vault Hunters today on Millennium. Well, I'm glad it was going well. Copper bulbs are very cool because you only need to... So instead of a redstone lamp, so a redstone lamp, you power it on, you unpower it on. But if you were to do this, it would power everything, right? The benefit of copper bulbs is that, one, they will stay on regardless, but also they will only power themselves. Popper bulbs are beautiful. We love a popper bulb. So that's the nice benefit to them. Also, they look sick, and you can have them in like 4 different colors, right? And then to just turn the thing off, we just send a second signal, right? So yeah, the concept of the 7-segment display. So for instance, if we want to make 8, we would then go that, and that. And that gives us the number 8, right? There's 7 different segments here. So here we have 6 that I figured out is the best makeup. So let's turn this off. So our job today is to figure out how to power all this in as nice a way as possible. But yeah, so that was scissors. If we want rock, we would do magenta. We would do purple. We would do pink and light blue. And that gets us rock. Only major thing I've done with them was the Daybreak SMP animation. Fair. I like them quite a lot. They're really good in redstone as T flip-flops. Yo, Charlie, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, folks. How are we doing? How's your stream, Charlie? How we going? I know you're getting super close to affiliate. How's that going? Hope you are kicking butt. What were you up to? Tell me more. Tell me more. And welcome in, folks. Hope you're doing super great. My name is Sir Laughlot, or my friends call me Laughy. Folks, follow Tali. Tali is a member of this community, has been for a long time. They are a wonderful being, super high energy. I love whenever I get to hang out and chat to them. So absolutely go check them out. It's super exciting to see them streaming. We love lifting up each other in our community. But yeah, welcome in, folks. Hope you're doing great. We're playing the block game. It's going to be a heavy redstone day, guys. So yeah. So that's that. And then if we wanted paper, we would do blue. We would do purple. We would do magenta. And we would do pink. Today's final day. I'm officially affiliate. Let's go. I was on your creative world for a little. Started helping a friend on TT4. Nice. So then that would give us paper. So we've got a few design challenges with this. One, obviously I want it to be as small as possible and as lag-free as possible. I'm pretty decent at redstone, but I'm certainly no genius. So I think we can probably get it to be decently small and compact. And reduce as much as the lag as we can. Now the other thing is we want it so that every single segment has the exact same amount of delay, so that it will, so each segment will turn on and off at exactly the same time. Otherwise it'll look a bit weird. And then obviously we want it to be as fast as possible as well, which makes things a little tricky to do all of those three things. And obviously I want two of them, probably like one here, a little here. And then we might even have another one that try and display a versus sign. But we'll see. That one will be easy because that will just be one segment. So that's not too bad. So if we grab ourselves this guy, push it back, and let's bring this up into the sky, because it's way easier to do redstone in the air. Cass, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Okay, and let's grab this as well, I think. We don't need the buttons, but if we grab this up so that we can see the segments. So if we grab ourselves some iron blocks now, because it's always a good, like, thingahoozy. Getting your hair color today? Let's go. What color? So let's just give ourselves a bit of a floor. For right now, all we care about is getting the display working. Then we'll figure out the scissors, paper, rock game and how that's gonna work. And connecting things together. When it comes to any form of like big project with redstone, getting it blue, let's go. That's sick. I'm gonna dye my hair blue. And then let's just copy this frame, I guess, put it around that. Is you try and figure out each segment individually. And then you figure out how to connect them together. And this is probably gonna be, this is the segment that I know the least of how to do. Now I did get a 5-segment one working earlier today with some pretty janky wiring. However, I messed it up and I didn't realize that I would need a 6th. which is this light blue one. I had these light blue as part of the magenta, and then I realized when I tried to do paper that I had these little wings. So like my whole head, I'm coloring blue, only like half. Oh, cool, cool, cool. So, I figure our best thing, because especially we observers are quite like handy, so we can always like use other copper bulbs and comparators, and we may do that. We're probably going to want to actually flip this so it's not in the way, and put it over here. Alright, have a good dinner, thank you for the raid, and I'm very proud of you, my friend. So what we probably want to do is... So we've got a couple options. We have the idea of... like trying to power each one individually, so we could try to power this block, and then we could try to power like then these like repeaters, right? But I think our best option is to do a wall of Zoivies, and then we can use like pistons or redstone or rail in front of these to do what we want. So let's we can do the cyan, blue, and light blue from outside, which makes life a little easier. So if we get a sticky piston, and we can always use normal pistons too, but sticky pistons just makes it a little easier to identify what we want. So we probably want sticky piston here. And then this can be, so we're going for cyan right now. Which let's use cyan concrete for the actual sticky piston blocks, just to differentiate them. Right. Then we can have no, not that. Here. And we can have blue like this. Right. Then we can have light blue. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. Like that. Oop, I stacked and didn't move. That's fine. Like that. Now, I think for light blue and cyan, we can do things really easily. So what we could do is if we grab Absoivy, pets for Maurice, let's go! Let's go! I know my numbers tend to dip a bit when we're doing heavy redstone, but I hope you guys enjoy it, and for those that are redstone heavy, I hope you contribute and help me out, because I'd say I'm pretty good at redstone, but I'm certainly no genius. And there's plenty of different ways to do things. Does the bottom row of cyan have to move up? They sure do. They sure do, Analog. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Richie. Thanks for that. Alright. So, if we get Observer... Okay, we need to flip that. To here. Like this. Then we can probably do this. Yep. Like this. So then we take some glass, so we're doing what? Cyan and light blue. Okay, then we just want to make, we grab one of you and we grab soul sand. And then that. Then we will need to make these glazed terracotta. Then we just fill this with water. Learn while I'm watching. Fair, fair. So something that's cool about observers and stuff is they will instantly detect the changing of a water stream from normal to bubble. So we do this. All right, so we'll want this to be that. So what we can do now is just essentially take this setup and move that over here. Okay, so we're working on cyan, so let's grab some cyan wool. So we do this. And then that. So it seems there's a delay. There's a delay in it becoming bubble streams by the looks of it. Splash2369, welcome in. What are we making? We are trying to make essentially a 6-segment display that is configured that we can create these 4 configurations for the sake of making a big scissors, paper, rock game. So if we look here, these are the 6 segments. So for instance, if I want to make rock, then I would do magenta, I would do purple, I would do pink and light blue. I guess I didn't do these. So we have to figure out how to power them all, and we want them all to get powered at the same time. So this is kind of a problem then. I thought this was instant. However, something else we can do instead that should be instant. Let's do that. So we can block the water nicely. Is essentially a similar concept. Oops. But instead what we do is we get ourselves some leaves. Everyone loves leaf stone. Right. Leaf stone is best stone. So what we can do now is if we get ourselves a log. So if we throw a leaf on the ground and then we press F3 and look at targeted block, which we can't see a lot, but what we can see is distance 7. What that means is the distance to a log. And it needs that obviously for the sake of despawning leaves, right? So if we then put a log here, then now the distance is 1, 2, 3. So that changes the block value of those leaves to a maximum distance of 7. So this is only 5 high, so we can then very easily throw a log here. And then this should be pretty instant. So if we do this, do I have this setting enabled? I do. Okay, the problem here though now. Okay, what the heck's going on now? What? Okay, I'm confused, but one, now we're having the problem that it's not at the same time, which is important. We need it to happen at the same time. And that's because it's obviously chaining, it's not instant. I don't know why that's double pulsing there though, that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, interesting. So it's becoming 3 and then 7 somehow? That's weird. Okay, so that's not gonna work. But we could still do something similar without leaf stone. What I might do real quick, F3. Actually, no. Let's do... Have I accidentally put... I accidentally put myself in survival. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do on F3. On F3. You to there, then we're just gonna put this over here. Right. Then we can do... Time to go Shreep. Have good luck with the redstone. Thank you very much, friend. Cause there's something down there. Okay, so then we're looking at targeted block, and we're looking at 153 minus 1162. And... 157 negative 1562. Okay, so then if I slash give, so laugh a lot, command block, then I should be able to slash clone 153 negative 1162, 157 negative 1562, and then I need to do this, which will be F3. I assume it's from the top corner, so 167 negative 1175. I don't know if I need the bottom corner or not. I haven't used a clone command for a long time. So 163 negative 1575. Okay, so 167 minus 1175. replace. Done. So if I give this a button now. So then if we do this real quick. Okay. Done. Begin and destination, yeah. MC Stacker. So MC Stacker is a website that lets you put together commands easily. So I want a... No, okay. So instead we're just going to do Minecraft clone command. Starting XYZ for the source region to clone, and is the ending XYZ, destination XYZ coordinate for the destination region, using the lowest XYZ values for the destination. So that'll be northwest corner, yeah. Last command is optional. It tells the command whether to filter the blocks that are being cloned. The default behavior is replace. Oh, that's why. Okay, let's try to change this to the bottom corner then. 163, negative 15, 75. No. Okay, so now that's over there. Wait, what? What? Oh, because it's 163. Aha! Beautiful. This lets us reset easily. Oh, on the website still? Thank you, Anna. Alright, cool. Got it working. So now if we just randomly power some, then I can press this button and it will reset. Beautiful. Nice. It ended up being on this corner and then I accidentally had it all the way over here, but now it is working. Okay, so now instead what we can do is if we give ourselves this instance, we can grab another cyan concrete and we can do this and then this. And then we just grab some slime blocks. So piston's push limit is 12, and this is what, 7 blocks? So that shouldn't be a problem. So if we do that, easy. It goes on at the same time. I think, strictly speaking, each of this is probably an added tick or two, so we'll have to play with that, but so then we can clone this. Flip it and put you there. So we can do this side as well. All right. And then we can essentially do the same thing here for these. Because I want to try and be out of the way as much as I can. Now, obviously the problem here is that this is quite outside now. Like, this has come quite far outside. So we can probably orientate it so we have this looking out here, and we just can probably shoot a block up like that and have these be facing this way. Right? It does make it a little bit nicer to hook these together as well. All right, cool. We're gonna reset these to there. Would be nice. Let's just reset. Okay, so then get rid of you, and we'll put that like this. Oops. And then we really just need even just a sticky piston. Just a piston would be fine here, probably, but it's nicer to do it with sticky pistons. So then we want to use light blue. Right. So then we do this, and then that triggers that one. Go. So that gives us our light blue segments. And our cyan segments for now. Hooking up the lines of the segments together we'll figure out later. But for now, we should be able to, if we grab blue wool, honestly, all we need to do is this, right? For the blue segment. Okay, now for the much harder part, which is figuring out the middle. Nikki, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing a heavy redstone day, so keep that in mind. We're trying to make a 6-segment copper bulb display. Thank you for the hydrate. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Nikki? Otherwise known as Tallulah Custard Doodles. Just a true wonderful being who I appreciate so very much. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you found a home in this community as well as in Pythros. And you're just a great being. I love having you around. You have such a wonderful vibrancy and energy to you. And God, I appreciate you so much. We got some pets! Oh, boop. Maurice, thanks you for his service. For his service? Your service. Alright, so we've got the outside modules done now. So pink, I think, is going to be easier done with a regular piston, probably. So I can give you his sunnies? Sure, absolutely. Well, let's just try it with, like, just sticky pistons. So we would need pistons here for the different things, right? And then this. We need to figure out how to power this essentially now. So then we want pink is the middle. Then purple is the corners. Then the rest is magenta. Yep. Okay. Alright, so with at least these top bits, I can like bud power. So if I do this, that should do both of those. And if I do this, that should do both of those, right? So we can use bud power for that. Delicious quasi-connectivity, which essentially works because the game thinks that down and below one, diagonally over one, is powered, and it kind of isn't, but then it's technically powered. It doesn't realize it's powered until it gets given an update, which the piston on top does. So we just need to power these two blocks for that part of the magenta line. But then if we power this block, then that's going to power these. So let's use regular pistons. Whoops. For the non-magentas. Oops. Right. Because then we can power these as well and not worry about bud power. So realistically, for right now, we can do this and then that to do magenta. So that should give us the magenta, which is that. Yes. Okay. Then corners are purple, yes. So we can probably do this. Oops. I mean, can I... Would this work? I mean, if I put a piston here, it probably would. Yeah, it totally would. To update it. Oh, but then we're messing that up, so we would want to do this instead. Right. But then, is magenta gonna mess that up? Because we also want to make sure that these work separately. Like, they have to be able to work together. So if we have magenta on, can I then turn this purple on? Yes. Okay. And then can I turn the magenta off now? Yes. Okay, that works separately. It's not bud powering anything bad. So let's talk about bud powering for a sec. Because I don't generally use it, but sometimes you just gotta. But how it works is this piston thinks this piston is powered, but it doesn't know it is because of bud powering. But if we update it, it will get powered. So, by pairing a piston with it, we're directly powering this, and then the piston updates the piston below it. I believe we can also do this with like a dropper. No. Never mind. But yeah, if we do a second piston here, or one here, then we're updating the bud-powered piston. So we can have our redstone be a little bit compact. So then, all we need to do is this, this, and a dust, like that. And then we can power you like that. And then, that's purple. Beautiful. And then presumably we can turn on magenta. Yep. We should be able to turn on cyan. Which are those corners. And we should be able to turn on a light blue. Which is there. So the last thing we need to do is get pink firing. It's a cool little sun. So we can turn all of these off. Oh, we didn't actually test the blue, but that also shouldn't interfere. Purple. Now getting these all connected is going to be tricky, but okay, what happened here? I didn't turn that one off. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we've got to get pink. Which this is gonna have to go, I think. We can probably make this a target block. The nice thing about a target block is if I do this, you can see that the redstone faces into the target block. It redirects redstone. So then now this isn't powering this, but this will power the target block. Bum bum ba da da dum. Probably do this. And then that bottom magenta should still work. Yeah. Beautiful. So we still have magenta working. But now we potentially have room to get an observer in here. Then oops. We can always reposition these. So we can do that. We would do, and then like this. Hey Adele, how you doing? We're having a heavy redstone day today. Right. And then we should be able to, for the pink line, just get a repeater here. With a pink block like there. Ah. So that's powering the block below it, okay. So then we probably want it to be a piston. Would purple then trigger the target blocks on the other side? Oh, it totally would. It totally would. Okay, but we can move... No, because we do need that there. Right now, let's just put this here. Okay. So that's pink line. Don't be sorry. This is a lot of tight redstone. The difficulty here is trying to get all of this to work separately without messing anything else up. So yes, our purple line would... Maybe actually. It totally wouldn't actually. And then if we do magenta, let's... Do I have any repeaters around? I think probably not actually, that's wild. Alright, magenta and purple are on. Let's go. And then I can turn on pink. Beautiful. And then if I want paper, we turn on the blues. Aha! Okay. Turn off blue. No problem. Turn off magenta. No problem. Turn off purple. No problem. Maurice gets better, redeem? Oh, it's missing Maurice gets pets? What? Someone did it earlier. Oh, right, of course. I apologize, demon. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. How was your stream last night? Ba 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 ba. Thank you for the pet. A belly rub because he's a good boy. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Demon. How are you, gorgeous? We are doing a heavy redstone day. So if anyone else watches Cub on Hermitcraft, you'll know that he made a scissors paper rock game recently that was like set up like this. So you like choose the one you want, the other person is over here and they choose the one they want, and then it will say if you won, lost, or draw. I don't like this for a couple reasons. One, I don't like that it's levers. I don't like that it auto resets. Like, it doesn't auto reset because you have to manually reset that for it to be able to go again. Two, I hate that you can't see your opponent, right? So I want to have a system probably like this, where you you grab the item you want, put it in here, press the button, and that way you can all be together. You can't see what the other person is doing. And then we have two like displays up here that will then show each one, and then we can have like a little animation with like lamps that go around it to show who won, right? But that means we need to figure out the displays. So I figure this is good for scissors, paper, rock, and then just a little pip in the middle for the sake of like animation, the process animation. We had to look at seven segment displays, which is how like clocks work, is it's split up into different segments. And each of those 7 segments, if turned on in different orders, will display any number. So then we figured out the 6 segments that we need for this, and now we're getting it all to work. And then we turn off pink. Beautiful. So now if we want scissors, we do cyan. We do purple, which will be really tricky to power. We do purple, and then we do pink. Stream was good last night, just a little tired, very fair. We have scissors. So we did what? Paper, we did scissors, so then rock is light blue. Light blue, we do purple. Oops. We do magenta. And we do pink. And that gives us rock. And pink. Oh, okay. So that was an issue of bud powering then. So if we do magenta, is that bud powering this? No. Is this bud powering that? Okay, it's getting bud powered here. But from what? This. Okay, it's getting bud powered by that. But then that should now work just fine. Okay. Oops. And this is just set up to clone this over here for when we mess up the bulbs at all. Okay, but that's cool. The only lights we're not lighting up at all are these four here, because I don't need them for anything. Alright, now for the fun part, which is trying to connect all the different parts of each color to one line. Okay. Alright, so we can probably do these easily enough. Oops. Oops. So then this should be cyan. Beautiful. And then we can do the same thing here. Then that's light blue. Okay. Because the big thing is we don't want there to be any change in delay between the different segments of the line. For instance, we don't want it to go blue, blue, right? We want to make it so that all segments will turn on and off at exactly the same time, but we can work that out later. What matters is that each part of one color, each part of one segment has to turn on and off at the same time. That's important. So, what we can do is slab. Let's grab you for magenta. And for right now, we're gonna grab the magenta concrete. So we can map this out. Like this will probably work. Yep, so then we do replace. Okay, so magenta. Beautiful. Magenta, light blue, and cyan are all functioning together as one line. Alright, now the much harder ones, which is purple and blue. This is feeling, so far it's feeling pretty clean. I mean, we can probably do this. Oops. would that work fine? Okay, something's not working. Who isn't firing? Oh, I broke a sticky piston. Okay. Okay. So let's just check that works fine with you, and the purples. Okay. So then, yep. Yep. And yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's figure out purple and then blue, probably. There's no way to come underneath. We can come from the side, maybe? And like repeater into here. Or even just redstone line across here. I don't know if that would bud power this. Let's find out. No. Okay. That would bud power that. But that's fine, because that's what we're powering anyway. So if I did this, that would be bud powering these, wouldn't it? Yeah. Not that one, okay. But this one. I mean, we could do it as a slab, but... Oops. Oh, this is where things get tricky. We could make you a target block, possibly. And then we just have like redstone coming across like this. But then we'd hit that, probably. We can always have an observer like here. And then we just have like that. Or even a rail would probably work and be a little less laggy. Oh, except this isn't a sticky piston, so that has to be an on-off signal. Okay. what if... we had a comparator here, right? And, like a cauldron? I mean, a copper block would work fine too. Right? Then we can do you. And then we just need to power this on or off. Well, I'll send you a signal, which means instead what we could do, yeah, is just move this. Right. Does bring us out a little bit, but we can shrink that by bringing you to here maybe. Or, okay, a little bit better. We can have a block here because it can read through a block. And then we can have our piston even like here. And then we can go over the top maybe, instead of trying to go underneath. But then let's check that cyan's not gonna mess with that. Okay, that seems good. So then, yeah, we just do this, right? And that turns that on. Now let's check cyan, that it's not messing with that. Okay. Promising. Cyan, let's disable the purple now. And it didn't disable. Alright. Which means... is this butt powered? Or what? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Aha. Interesting. That's annoying. Aha. Can I put a piston here? Is that... will it let me do that? No. but maybe I can put a piston here. No, of course, because that won't turn off at all. Anyway, I can put a piston there and power it. We're doing what, purple? There's no real slab for us. Let's, nether brick slab would work. Purple also, but let's use nether brick. Okay. Well, can we do this? I guess we would want that. And then, like, a torch? Well, I don't think this should mess with anything. Okay. Okay, a little bit complicated, but that seems to work. Now let's check that's not messing with cyan at all. Okay. So far so good on that end. Okay. So then here we have the comparator. Then we have our bulb, which we want to be on. No, we want a block. Then a bulb, which we want to be on. Then we want a stick, regular piston here. Okay. So then we have like you. And another brick. Dust, dust, dust. We have a sticky piston. Well, hello lovely, how you doing? How was your stream last night? Today? I don't remember. Good morning to you. It's evening for me, but I hope you're doing great. It's a heavy redstone day. I'm trying to display, I'm trying to make a 6-segment display, the different colors being the different segments, so that I can make a big... Well, yesterday for you. I don't know if it was yesterday for me or not. Because I want to be able to display these 4 screens for like a scissors, paper, rock display screen. Or rock, paper, scissors, I think is what Americans call it. Okay, so that's that. And then we do you. Right, so now if I grab this, then that should be off. Yes. Almost 24 hours ago since I started, so yesterday, fair enough. Okay. So then, to connect them, can we do just this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh! It's possible! Especially if we connect in the middle, which I think we can connect in here? Maybe? Ah. No. Certainly not. That's fine, because that makes things harder. We can connect into here. And I think we have the perfect amount of blocks to make it. Oh, we do! We have purple. Now, cyan is what's going to be interfering with that the most, so let's check. Okay. Now, top blue we want to check as well. Okay, that's good, that's good. It was good. I had to be rescued by 2 other players. Stupid raid. Rip. Okay. Now, if we turn the purple off, which that input is here. Okay, that's working fine. Now, I want to do this and then turn the cyan off. Just to make sure for any powering. That seems fine. Okay. Okay. So that leaves just figuring out how to match these together. Ooh. Which is gonna be tight. But so far we've managed to like keep this pretty small, which is really nice. Okay. 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 Oh, this is so clean so far. I feel like to do the blue, we're gonna have to make it really not clean, and I don't want that. Okay. So what is this going to do? This is essentially going to be a display screen for a scissors, paper, rock game. So this will be that someone selected scissors. This will be someone selected paper. This will say someone selected rock. And then this is will be like a little middle, just like a little blinking animation. It can go like maybe blink 3 times before it shows what each person has selected. So we're doing it in 6 segments. So we've got the magenta segment, the pink segment, the purple segment, the light blue, the cyan, and the blue. And those 6 segments, I think, are the least amount of segments we need to be able to make up each thing without interference. So far, we've got all of them hooked up together except the blue, which is... And obviously, I can hook it up, like, I can hook it up, right? It's more about I want to try and hook it up cleanly. Because I want to have 2 of these. And I don't want to have to do, like, a massive build around them if I can help it as well. Like, I feel like, so far, I'm pretty proud of the footprint of this. Like, I'm not an expert. I'd say, like, I'm pretty good at redstone, but I'm no expert. And this kind of super compact kind of redstone, especially something like this, I've never done a display like this. I'm not good. I've never really been great at piston doors. So, like, this is, like, not something I've really done before. So it's interesting. Okay. Well, presumably we want to do like this. But as opposite of an expert, I'm worse than a dummy when it comes to redstone. I'm much more of a builder these days, but I always used to be a technical guy. I always used to be a redstone guy. But in the last few years, I really started to become a builder, and that's what I do a lot more, and it's what I'm known for a lot more, but it is fun to do difficult redstone-y things from time to time. So we're gonna want... We can probably do like this, right? Oh, that's a problem. And that's going to be a problem, actually. So instead, we probably want to do this, because otherwise that's going to interfere with this. And then we can do something like this. Like with a repeater or something, maybe. Maybe come out to here. I got a good blue. Not really, but this'll do. That is going to interfere, so let's do this. Right. How many blocks is this? From here, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, that's sad, but we can make that work. So then we want to do replace. So something that I'm using a lot here right now for the vertical wiring. So if we do this, right? You'll see they're not connecting. So if I power this, that's not going to do anything. But transparent blocks have the property that they can have redstone go up them, but not down them. So you see they're connecting, and if I were to power here, that would go all the way up. But if I were to power here, it wouldn't go down. So we're using slabs for that, but it means like I have to send the signal up. I can't send it down using that method. Hydrate, thank you, Silver. But We can... Okay, that's not going into that block, so that shouldn't impact there. That's good. So then if I put a lever here, that's not gonna make it to the top. And that doesn't make it to the bottom either. Right, so if we make that a target block then that will make it to the bottom. But for the sake of getting it to the top, what we're going to need to do, you're off to bed, thank you, is if we put a repeater here, but then we're going to need to then put a repeater here.
Goodbye, 'cause
Now it's time to go, because we want these to trigger at exactly the your bud powered. Okay. What if I just bring these across like this? Instead. And then put repeater here. Would that work better? Okay, I think we've got them all hooked up for now. So we do you, come over here. Okay, that's blue. We have cyan. We have magenta. We have pink. We have light blue. Whoops. It's going good, Wafto. How you doing? Alright, we have purple. And magenta, which I think we have already tested. Is that all of them that we've tested? Okay, so now let's put them all on. And see if there's any issues. Are them all on? Yeah, okay. So all of them turned on just fine. So now... Okay, they turned out fine. Blue has turned off fine. Cyan is fine. Magenta is fine. Pink is fine. And purple is fine. Now it's unlikely that we're going to find that there are no issues with bud powering and stuff here between specific things. So then what we need to do is just test each thing, right? So we have our middle animation. We have that. Now, if I want rock, we need magenta, purple, pink, and light blue. So magenta, pink, light blue, and purple. And purple. So if we want paper, we need blue, purple, magenta, and pink. Blue, magenta, pink, and purple gives us paper. Scissors, we want cyan, purple, and pink. Cyan, pink, purple gives us scissors. Okay. So if we can turn all of these off just fine, then that means we probably aren't going to have any issues with bud powering. The last couple are a bit janky, but like, I'm pretty proud of this. I think this is not a bad footprint for a 6-segment display like this. I'm pretty proud of that. So now we want to figure out, just using levers for now, and that. Okay, so then we can go item frame. Can you make a copy of that or save as a schematic in case doing stage 2 breaks? That's probably a fair point. Okay, but so we can have that be the little animation dot. We can have scissors, paper, rock, which is how we say it in Australia. But yeah, that's a good point. So let's just do a clone job. Alright, so then I can just move this back here for safety. It's pro in primary school, let's go. Okay. So now we've got this saved over here, so we can, if we mess anything up here. Okay. Okay, so let's pick some colors that we don't have used right now. We don't have lime, yellow, orange, and red. Okay, so For that, we just want to trigger pink. So we can probably just put a redstone dust on here. And pink can get triggered through that, through a repeater there. You get triggered through a repeater there. This... Can we trigger that with a repeater there? Yeah. I put a lever here. Is that gonna mess anything up? I don't think so. Beautiful. Okay. This... No, we do need to power this block. So that can be a repeater there. Like that. Thanks for the lurk, Wafty. Have good food and water. Okay, so the 6 segments, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, blue, cyan, light blue. That's 3. We got pink, purple, magenta. That's 6. Okay. Now, how many things will trigger the blue? Just 1. So I only need 1 trigger for that. And so that will be paper that triggers that. So that's what, yellow? Right. Okay, so then purple is triggered by all of them. So then, well, these 3, not the light green lines. So we should hopefully be able to. Connie, hello, gorgeous folks. Please, please, please. Lexi Connie is a beautiful person. They are not family friendly, so keep that in mind. But if you do enjoy a fun VTuber, chaotic variety streamer who I adore, is a good personal friend of mine, absolutely go check her out. She is perfect. Ivy Sappy, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? We are playing the block game today, but welcome on in. Those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughlot, or my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this is Maurice! Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And I don't know if I did that hydrate or not. Welcome back, Wafton. But we're playing the block game, and we're doing some pretty intense redstoning today. Because I've decided I want to make a far too over-engineered scissors, paper, rock game. Okay, so we need yellow. We need an orange input, which we can probably do like this. And then can probably do... If I put dust on top, then I can do... Purple is in all of them. Purple is in scissors, it's in scissors, paper, and rock. Oh yeah, I haven't started blue yet. Wait, no. Yeah, blue. Oh, right, yeah, it's just, yeah, you're right. Okay. So then, yeah, I need to get a red here, so probably a that. Is this modded or vanilla? This is vanilla, but I've got a couple of quality of life mods for building, such as Axiom, which is what's letting me do like the like changing between like being able to replace, and I can do like cloning or smearing. We do have like the armor stand mod and a couple mods on the server as well that I'll be building this on, but alternatively, what we can do is instead bring this out. Ooh, that is potentially a problem. So this needs to be glazed terracotta. So the slime can't push and pull it. Okay. So then if that's a dust, then we can extend this out by a couple, and then we can have the different inputs here a bit easier. No, not lime. Then I've got that there. Either way, that works. Repeater. Guess just dust. Okay, so pink is in all of them again. So then we can have you, and you. Magenta is in rock and paper, but not scissors. So scissors is yellow, so not that. So we can do this. There's probably a better way of doing this, but I can't think of it at the moment. I don't think that'll do any bud powering, hopefully. Magenta. We've done blue. Have we done cyan? No. So cyan is in just scissors. So scissors is yellow. I don't think that will power that line. That should be fine. Okay. Okay, so we've done purple. We've got light blue. Light blue is in only rock. Okay, now if I do that, that might bud power. There's also no way I can get to you, but we can lower this down a little. And then I can get a repeater here, or even here maybe. Milo Olimver, welcome in. LMA, hello, hello. It has been a while. How are you doing? Hope you're well. We're doing some pretty heavy Minecraft redstoning. So light blue is in rock only. Rock is red. Like that. Is that all segments? So light blue, cyan, blue, then magenta, pink, and purple. Okay. Oh, but pink also is the lime. So if we put a dust here. I can maybe do a repeater like that. Been surviving? Yeah, I hear that. Okay, so now we just hook up the different lines. Just gonna be tricky, but that's fine. Alright, so what are we trying to build? We are building a 6-segment display, which I'm sure you're probably familiar with the concept of a 7-segment display, which has 7 different segments that can turn on or off to display every type of number. So we're doing a 6-segment to display for a very over-engineered scissors, paper, rock game. So we've got scissors, paper, rock, and then just a little like processing animation. With these being the segments that we've decided on. So we've got it now so that we can turn each of the segments on individually. So that's blue. We got cyan. And so we can manually now go through and create the shapes we want. Now we want to try and hook it up so we can just say, give me paper, give me scissors, give me rock. Do this actually instead, which I think is a little bit cleaner and nicer. So, and obviously we want to try and keep this as chill as possible. All right, so the signal is probably going to come from out the front here, so this will do fine. Because I can just move the signal around a little bit. But yeah, so Squawk, hello lovely. How we doing? Hello Goishti, Redstone stream. My earphones are delayed to everything though, so it feels weird. Rip. Yeah, we're doing some pretty heavy redstone today, folks, so be prepared. Because Cubfan on the Hermitcraft server just made in his last video a scissors paper rock game, which operated roughly like this down here, where you would go scissors paper rock, you'd select rock, and then your opponent would say select paper, and then the light would show if you won, lost, or drew. And I don't like it for a couple reasons. One, I don't like the idea of levers. I like the idea that you do the input once and then it auto resets. And two, I don't like that you can't see the person you're playing with. So I thought, wouldn't it be cool if you had like two big display screens? And then you could do something like this, where you like took the things into your inventory and then you could just go scissors, paper, rock. And then it would shoot that down into maybe a filter or something. And then it would put up on the screens scissors, rock, and then do an animation-y thing of who won or lost. So that's the thought. I can't think of another I can't think of a better way for you to select your inputs. Like, I'm okay with there being like a one wall divider, but like that's as much as I'm comfortable with. And I can't think of anything better than this. Like, obviously there's lecterns. But then you're like flipping back and forth. I want something that auto resets, because then you can just shoot this back up into here. Like, lecterns are essentially like a lever, like of you just leaving it on whichever one. I much prefer it this way. Okay, I feel like I think for the sake of having our redstone be like mildly accurate, we want to move this down here. Probably do it a little bit lower. Instead of 2 buttons, use 1 button. Yeah, so you're both firing it, so you're both firing at the same time. That's fair. It wouldn't run it until like until like the items are in, like both items are down, but that's not a bad idea. Either way, that's the thing that I'm least concerned about, so I'm playing with this first. Alright, so let's maybe just do a bit of a bus, right? So just run these lines up like this to a degree. Got a bit of a bus. So the only thing lime goes to is here. Now, obviously I want all these signals to transfer as quickly as possible. Don't forget to make a failsafe for when nothing or a random block is placed inside. Yeah. I don't know if I can do a failsafe for a random block easily, because the plan is probably... Because if I use shears for scissors, right, then I can make a non-stackable item filter. The annoying thing is I had a really smart solution, right? I had a really smart solution that unfortunately doesn't work. My solution was rock, scissors, actually no, that would be, so, scissors, paper, rock. But, unfortunately, even in the smallest inventory size, it has the same signal strength as paper, which is annoying because, like, this only stacks to 16, this stacks to 64. I was really banking on being able to use the 3 stack sizes. But unfortunately, I can't do that. Like, obviously that's differentiated. So I was planning to do this. Of just have the dropper spit down into the pot, and then you just determine if it's one like 1, 3, or 15 or whatever. But for some stupid reason, we don't have an inventory small enough that lets you actually differentiate between ender pearls and paper. So I'll have to do some kind of filter instead, which is annoying. Alright, so let's grab lime glass. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14! Let's go! Normal item sorter idea, yeah. So we do this, and then this. Now the thing with this is more likely going to be a pulse that I want for this one. Let's go stone. Because it's shorter. Right? Okay. Now yellow. How many yellow things do we have? 1, 2, 3. Just 3? So yellow is scissors. So that's 1, 2, 3. So we need to get to here. I should be able to do this. Oops. Okay, so we have that. Then we need to get up to here. Let's instead keep going up this way. Okay, so we're going to make this yellow. Now that we know the positioning of things a bit better, and that can be red. Can I... So I should probably just be able to make you a target block. Oh, they're not even. Doesn't even need to be that because we got a dust here, so... Alright, so do want you to be like that, and then we want a repeater like that. Okay. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just on the same mindset there? Yep. And then we need to get over to here. I mean, I could probably just bring along like this. Honestly, I'd rather be on transparent blocks as much as I can, I think, just to avoid bud power issues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we will need a repeater in here. Which is annoying. Although, I've got a repeater here. I don't have a repeater there, but we can put one there. Because we want all of these to turn on at the same time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay, so yellow is scissors. So we should now be able to turn you on. Okay, it's not all at the same time. There's timing delays, but that's fine. We'll figure that out. But we have a scissors onificator. Honestly, that animation's pretty cool though. And we got that. Okay, so next is paper. So we're doing oranges. So we get to you, to there, and to there. Just 3 for orange. Orange is paper. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to get to there, 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 and there. Oh, this is gonna get janky. It already is, but it's gonna get janky. Okay. I mean, honestly, we can do this, which will bring me up here to the blue. Not sure if it's possible within the system you make, but you can set the repeaters to 2 ticks is needed to small delay. Yeah, absolutely. We'll use the repeaters so that everything is going to turn off at the same time, but right now, turn on and off at the same time. But for right now, I just want it working, and then we'll fix the timings. No, that's okay. Let's. If I don't need something to be a solid block, I don't want it to be a solid block. To be quite honest. Alright. So we're gonna have to go up this way. To avoid conflicts. Maybe we come across this way. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. You, now we've got to get you up to here. Lafayetron display is coming along well though. I mean, yeah, look, So far it's not too bad. Like, this is going to be kind of annoying to build around. But it's not too bad. Alright, so then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Beautiful. And now we got to get over to there. The wiring could be more efficient, but it shouldn't make problems. Oh, it could certainly be more efficient, but I'm not that good, to be honest. Like, I got this to be pretty clean. Like, I'm pretty pleased with this. This is just the individual segment wiring. I'm pretty pleased with this. But having to hook up these now, that I feel like we just can't do. Like, we can't have it be super clean mixed with this. But I am trying. Probably come up like this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15! No! Swap orange and red repeater spot on last again. Okay. Can you clarify? Yeah, I will need a repeater anyway. But no, that's a fair cop. That's a fair cop, actually. Yeah, if we just do this, then yeah, that... Oops. That's a good idea, Anna. Like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, there's one way to find out easily without having to count a bunch, is to turn this on. Oh, baby! You're a hero, Anna. You're a hero. Except... Wait, no, yeah, this is for blue, isn't it? Yeah, that's for the blue line. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Aha! Okay. What haven't I hooked up then? Purple? Isn't that not what I just did? Aha. Oh, of course, that's a problem now. Aha. No, this needs to be a repeater. Okay, either way, that's fine. I don't have to worry right now. Okay. Okay, we have paper. We have scissors. And we have pulse. Okay, red. Which is rock. And I think rock has the most segments. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quinn! Bum ba 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 bum ba ba da. My fonts are broken today, unfortunately, but welcome in the wonderful Quinlan, folks. If you're not following the wonderful Quinlan, do keep in mind that she is not family friendly. So do keep that in mind, but she is a wonderful streamer, a great modded streamer and Minecraft streamer, awesome builder, awesome artist, been putting together like her own mod pack. Super cool bean, awesome person. I love hanging out there when I get around to it. Absolutely true heroism. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner. You are always in his thoughts. The Red Sir! What an excellent name! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Kierjud, welcome in. Hope you are so good. Mammoth, hello, friend. We got the Quindom. The Quinlan, of course. We got Niz Honkatori. I hope you're doing super well. The Red Sir. We got Sid Vicious 83. Maurice, I have a tiny finger version of Maurice that I found the other day. Let's freaking go! I love that. I love that. I love that. Thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and pets for Maurice Mammoth. Been here before and chatted. Why I get the rules thing again? I don't know, maybe a cookies thing or whatsy, I'm not sure. Different client or... Maurice, thanks you for your service, Mammoth. We're doing the block game, and we're doing some pretty heavy redstone in today. But I think we're almost done with what I want to achieve right now. Still Raiders water. Oh, hey. I'm starting to run low on water. Heavy stoning, you say? Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So my aim is I want to build a big over-engineered scissors, paper, rock game. And for that, I want 2 screens so that you can see which each person selected. And these are the 4 screens I want. Scissors, paper, rock, and then just a little animation to like pulse when it's processing, right? So to do that then, we've split the screen into 6 different segments. Now here we've got each of the segments individually hooked up. So I can be like, okay, let's turn on the blue segment, the cyan segment, and the pink segment. And we get whatever that is. But now we're trying to hook it up so we've got a lever for... so I've got all except rock hooked up now. So... Whoops, if I pop over here, we've got the lime line, which is just the middle dot pulsing for essentially a bit of a game animation. Then we've got scissors, which I will work to get them all so that the timing is all lined up, so it all turns on and off at the same time. Then we've got paper. And we're working on rock now. Love this, we've got to head out to eat before my stomach starts a riot. Absolutely. Okay. So there were 4 segments for rock, right? So purple, magenta, pink, light blue. So for red, we can, to get to that light blue, let's actually change the orientation of this. So I can do like this, right? And then I can have red going into there. So we grab ourselves some red glass. gonna head out, Moth Cryptid. Gonna head out, get some sleep. Hope you have a good rest of your stream and a good rest of your day. Thank you so much, Moth. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping on through. Alright, we'll make... This can be glass. I'm trying to avoid anything being solid blocks if I don't have to have them be. Like that, and then we can have like a U. And then if we do that, then we bring U up here. So that gets light blue. Then next one up is magenta. Yes. We need magenta and we need pink. Yeah. And then we need purple. Alright. Let's actually come out here. Alright, this is going to be trickier. This is going to get janky. Okay. I mean, this should just be able to go straight into that. Okay. There, and there. Or for it to have a bug in it? Oh, of course it will. I'll be amazed if it doesn't. Now, obviously, I want this to be as small as I can get it. Because one, I want to build 2 of these. 2, I've got to create a build around these. And realistically, the floor's probably going to be more down here, right? Maybe up here. Not sure. Okay. Honestly, let's just get it up here for right now, because that seems a lot easier. Okay. That gets us to there. Then we can presumably break off here. Alright, this doesn't necessarily have to be a repeater here, but I'll want to make this a target block. Okay. tricky. Mm-hmm. Tell me. Surely there's a better way I can be doing this. If I had a bus that went like up, right? All right, let's get rid of all of this wiring we've just done. Okay, so I'm thinking, let's bring these all out to the same spot. We're gonna want to go a bit further out. Where do I need a repeater? Okay. Okay, and then we grab sticky pistons with slime and soul sand. So lime, yellow, orange, red. Lime here. Let's just create a bus. And then we'll just do this as clear because this will be a mix between 2. Because I don't mind that it's gonna take less time for it to turn on than off, right? I don't mind that with this system. Which we found was an inconvenience with the other one. So, orange and red. Orange, which is far more blue, far more cyan than orange. Okay, so then lime, we could just have an observer here. Into a copper bulb. Into a comparator. Into a block. Right. So for right now I do this. Okay. So that's the only thing I should need for lime. So let's fill that in. Alright, let's just get a redstone block to reset that. Okay. So now we do you and we get nothing. Oh. Right. Oops. now that should work. Why am I so far away? Oh, right. Gotta turn that off. Alright. Right. Let's try again. Now I really want this to be shorter. So probably going to replace that with a that job with an observy. And we'll go like a repeater just to slow it down a tick. Okay, that works. Or it's just helped me. Needed to take an injection from a thing I can't go slow with, so it can hurt sudden pain. Thought of asking you to help him for help, and I was just able to do it. Heck yeah. Maurice is proud of you, and so am I. Okay, let's, for the sake of my sanity, do that. Okay, that's much better. Okay. Now this. Yellow there. Here. And there, the 3, right? Yellow is scissors, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll have there, which is only 1 for you, so we can just make you a target block. Boom. We can have that, then we would have an observer here. Observer, bulb, comparator. What signal strength does that put out? 15. Okay, beautiful. We love that. So I shouldn't need to repeat it. Then you and you. Okay, so observer, bulb, comparator, dust. Okay, then up here, sure, that works. So then we have observer into block, into there, into comparator, into dust. All right. These should all turn on at on and off at the same time. Okay, so then we want this one up here. Just the 3. So we're doing scissors. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we should be able to get an observer here, a thing there. I shouldn't need to get orange out at this height or red. So I should be able to bring you out like this. All right. And the thing with this now, with this system, is we can put this, like this can be at any height. We're not reliant at it being at the height we're at. Okay, so that should be all the yellows. So yellow is scissors. So there's no water in it. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that it taking a little bit of time to turn off is not the end of the world. Okay, so then orange. So orange is paper. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's the, yeah, orange. So we got one here. Wait, what's... Okay, we need blue, so an orange here. Right. Now, even though now, even though we could pretty easily come from here, I want everything to be coming from this vertical bus. So that it doesn't matter where this line is. Okay, so we've got one there, one there, one there, and one here. Okay, so we start with you.
Why does anyone do anything?
Hello,
Sheer,
gorgeous. How we doing?
absolute boredom.
We're doing some pretty heavy redstone designing today. Yeah. How we doing? Hope you're well. How's the little one? How's Esri? So, I want to make a really over-engineered scissors, paper, rock game that's going to have 2 displays that will show what each person has selected, and then do a little woohoo for who won. And then probably you'll just have the things in your inventory, put whichever one you want in there, and then hit the button. Ezra's doing excellent. Wonderful. So yeah, I decided that scissors, paper, and rock, that's probably good to represent each. Perfect! Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Haven't seen you in so long. And then just a little dot in the middle that I can use as like an animation, like before it starts. So we've divided this display into 6 different segments that we can control to be able to create the different shapes we need. So this is just the different segments. So for instance, I can turn on the pink, the magenta. Let's turn on the purple. And what do we get? We get paper. Perfect. Not normally awake at this time. Had to take this rare opportunity to come hang out. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing great. It's so nice to see you. We had pink and magenta and purple. So now we're trying to hook it up so we can just say, give me scissors. And I have it hooked up with this as well, so this is the little like pulse animation thing. So like before it shows the things, it'll be like boop, 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 and then it'll show the things, right? So what I'm doing is I'm making essentially a vertical line for each that is like a vertical bus using soul sand and slime block with pistons. And when it turns to a bubble column or away from a bubble column, the observer can detect that, and that will happen at exactly the same time all the way down up the column. So I'm able to take a signal from here, put it into a copper bulb, because that's essentially an easy on-off. Does it need the command block? Oh, no. The command block is just for if I accidentally mess up any of the displays, and I can just do that. Just so I don't have to, like, reset anything when there's mess-ups. Yeah, math girl, how we doing? We're doing some pretty crazy redstone stuff today. Because I've decided I want to build a really over-engineered scissors, paper, rock game on Dragonfell. Okay, so that bit's hooked up. So the next one up is that one. Oh, can I get into it there, or do I need to go around? I probably do need to go around. But then that should be fine. So if we do an observer here into that, we can then do the comparator sticking out of it. And this outputs a signal of 15, which is convenient. And then I can just do this. To get to there. Beautiful. Okay, now I need to get to this one, which should be pretty doable. So we just throw an observer here. And the reason why I wanted to do this vertical bus system is it means that this line here can be at any level depending on how the selection system goes, because we'll probably be standing like down here maybe. maybe up here, and this is where the displays will be. So it means we're not dependent on this line being here. Because it takes the exact amount of time regardless. Alright, so then we do a thing like this. Ooh, this will be interesting. I can probably do comparator dust. Alright. Then the last one is to here. Oh, which is inconveniently at exactly the same spot, but that's also not a huge deal. Because then we can just... do this. Whoops. Oh, that's going to be tricky though. But that's fine because we can just go under and up. Right? Okay, so let's put the water in. Alright. Okay, that means one segment is on you. Alright, so paper. And then let's check scissors again because we could very easily be bud powering stuff and messing things up. And then this. Aha! Like that. We're messing something up here now with this line, which wasn't before. Okay. Ah, because that's going to there. Okay. Then we will want this to be a target block. So I can do that, and then I can do this. Well, yeah. Moon, hello gorgeous, how you doing? We're doing some complex redstone. Okay. So that should be good now. I do that. We're still having the same issue. Okay. Just powering you, which is powering you. Which is going up to there. So, if we put a repeater here, then that should prevent that. Maurice gets pets, let's go! So yeah, heavy redstone stream. I know my numbers tend to dip when I do stuff like this, but hopefully you guys are having a good time and enjoying. Maurice, thanks you for the service, cat. Okay, so you. Aha! No. Okay, still doing the thing. Mm-hmm. You're pink. So where's it getting to? It's getting to purple, right? It shouldn't be powering that. And it can't go down. This shouldn't be getting powered. Oh yeah, that wouldn't stop anything. What am I doing? That shouldn't be happening, actually. That's not what I wanted. This one. Okay. So this actually shouldn't be happening. Because it can't go downwards with transparent blocks. And then this shouldn't be able to come out either because this will be weakly powered. It can't be powered by a that and then a that. Okay. Okay, so we need to separate this orange line. So, can we just do this? I think that should work. Okay, now they can't interfere. We don't have this fully hooked up. Oh, no, we do. Do we? Yes, right. We're working on... Oh, yeah. But we're just testing them all. Now we got red to do. Okay, so... Red is light blue, yes? No. Red is rock. Yeah. So we need light blue for you, so. You can realistically be glass. Alright, so. That's in the way, so we will need to go down. But then we should just have a straight shot from here. Okay. Next up, you. We can grab from here. I mean, that can be glass. Probably this. You. Like that. Then you. Okay. We do you. Into that. Then we can make... Can I do it there? No. Okay, so we wanna then lower this down like that then. And then I can do that. You. You. Because then we can read through that block. You will need to be that, but then you're gonna put signal down there. But we can just move this down. And do that. Yeah. Okay. We have you. Then we need to get to there. Which, I mean, we can just do it here. I don't necessarily have to do it on the front like I have been. There's no real reason that I need to do it like that, so we can just do you. And along like this. Okay. We've got to get the water in. Okay. Redstone block. You. Okay. Rock. Oh. Okay. Paper. Scissors. Okay. And then the dot. We got it! We officially have a display that can tell us if we have rock, paper, scissors, or just this little dotty dot thing. This is really good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yes. Yes. We got to do timing. That's right. All right, so scissors. Okay, so purple comes in a little bit late. So then purple. So no, it's the other ones that I want. So on scissors, cyan and pink. Pink and cyan. But why are they turning off at the same time? That doesn't seem right. Because pistons have a 1-tick retraction. So pistons push out with 0 ticks and push back and retract with 1. So unless I 1-tick this, with the because it's the purple, right? Wait, but then alright, because all 3 of them are using pistons. So I don't know, let's just try pink and cyan. Okay, it's a little bit not right turning off. Turning on's perfect. Turning off the purple is taking an extra tick. One. We've just got 1 piston in this, right? No, we got 2 pistons. That's why. Got a piston here and then a piston here, these. So then wait, but doesn't this have 2 pistons too? Yeah, cyan has 2 pistons. And pink only has one piston, but that's not the problem. No, pink has 2 pistons. So why the heck? Like, each of these uses 2 pistons. So why is the delay different? I assume it's probably this update piston. Because we have to update this comparator so it realizes that it's not powered anymore. I don't know if I can fix that. But purple is in literally every single one. Unless I just arbitrarily add another piston to each of them. Look, realistically, people aren't going to pay attention to it turning off, right? People are going to be staring at the screen when it's turning on. So even if it's got like a tiny bit of a, let's call it an animation, I don't think that's the end of the world. Okay, so paper is... So, blue and magenta. We now just need to give an extra 2 ticks, I think. Magenta. Yep. Oh, but that turns off at the same time. What? Why the scissors no? Is that in front of the observers? No, yeah, no, I know. Because, yeah, we've got this piston here, and we've got these pistons for purple, right? So it's still 2 pistons. That's weird. All right, rock. Okay, there are 3 different timings here. So, rock, we have light blue, magenta, pink, and purple. So, light blue, magenta, pink. Why do I have 3 different timings there? Is it a matter of this? It shouldn't be, right? Oh, it probably is this, actually. That's probably it. maybe. Okay, so those are all on the same time. Okay. Then here. Okay. So the orange is 1 beat faster. So the red is 1 beat slower than the orange and the yellow here. I mean, as long as I don't need this here anymore. So this will power the yellow line, but that doesn't matter. Okay. So then we can do like this and this. And then that. So now they all have the same timing. Pop Tetris, welcome in. Okay, so first things first, let's just make sure everything coming out of the vertical bus is going in with a repeater. That needs a repeater. That has a repeater. You have a repeater. Orange has a repeater. Has a repeater. Has a repeater. Has a repeater. Okay. Yellow needs a repeater. Has a repeater. Has a repeater. Lime has a repeater. Okay, so now that is all the same timing. So let's reset now all of these. So we can better figure out the timings. Purple. Okay, so there's 6 segments. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So now, scissors. Okay, purple is a little slower than the other two. So cyan and pink. Uh-huh. I don't mind that it's not right on the off. Like, that's okay to me. Because I don't think I can fix that. Okay, paper. So... I think it's just purple that's slower, maybe? So we need magenta and blue. Blue. Wait, now... No. So... I think magenta needs to be a little bit faster, a little bit slower. Aha! And that turns off together, which is good. The only... I still don't quite understand why it's just the scissors that's the issue with the purples. But that's okay. Because it looks kind of cool. Okay, you... Uh-huh. Okay, so it's just the light blues. Let's make them a little slower. Aha! Alright, so once again, the off animation... Well, the off isn't as seamless, but I don't mind that as much. Because that's just pistons doing their thing. Alright, we shouldn't need this anymore. I would really like to move this back. Alright. Now we can actually see way better. Okay. And then we should check that nothing's broken with this. Beautiful. Okay. Done awesome, and thanks for putting up with my I don't know anything comments. You've helped me so much. Quiet you. Okay. That's awesome. So next is figuring out realistically is figuring out the deciding on the win-lose stuff. So let's just bring this across for right now. So for right now, we're gonna do Actually, yeah, this for right now. Because then we should just have that, yeah. All right. Right. Scissors, paper, rock. All right. So, scissors, paper, rock. And then we'll do the same, but in concrete. For the other player. No. Like that. Okay. Now, realistically, this portion will happen underground. But it'll essentially be made up like this. Alright, so there's essentially only 3 things we need to detect, right? If this player wins, if this player loses, or if this person draws. There are 9 different combinations. So we have rock and rock, rock, paper, rock, scissors, we have, well, less combinations of that actually. But no, we do want to do all of them. So paper with rock. Paper with paper. And paper with scissors. Then we have scissors with rock, scissors with paper, and scissors with scissors. Now we're only going to be handling this as if we are player 1, because we only really need to know if player 1 wins, loses, or draws. Because if player 1 wins, then we invert that. We know that player 2 has lost. If player 2 loses, we invert that. Sorry, if player 1 loses, we invert that. We know that player 2 has won. If player 1 draws, then player 2 has drawn. Good night, Mammoth. I appreciate you. So we only need to worry about 3 outcomes.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends,
friends,
goodbye. 'Cause
goodbye.
now it's time to
Go. So we're just going to treat it as the top line, right? So if we then... So if we grab... yeah, green, red, and yellow now, right? So, player 1 wins. Scissors versus rock, no. Scissors versus paper, yes. Paper versus rock. And rock versus scissors. Okay? We lose if scissors versus rock. Paper versus scissors. Rock versus paper. And it's a draw if rock versus rock, paper versus paper, scissors versus scissors. So, and what we want to really think about is AND gates. So a very simple AND gate is we have, say, lever here, redstone torch here, dust on top, right? I turn this on. Wait. Yeah, so both of these have to be on. No. It's not right. No, it's this, sorry. Like this. So in order for this to turn on, both of these have to be on. So we can bring this down. Bring this across. And bring this down. Or even bring this up. Right? Like this. Okay. I'll probably do it in the same direction or the opposite direction. Same direction probably makes sense. this. We can move this forward. Put the orange on top. And then this. So now if we have paper, the orange line should be on. If I do scissors, the yellow line should be on, right? I mean, can I actually bring this up? It'd be really nice to have these lines be fully separate. So then can I... So I do need this here, but then I can probably do like this, right? Yeah. Which means we can put redstone torches on in like places that we want to mix them. So for instance, if we do scissors and scissors, we know that's a draw. Let's do like light gray for a draw. So both of these lines are scissors, which we need to modify this now. So we can go redstone torch, redstone torch. So now I know this is a draw. Same we could do you and you, that's a problem, but we can do it on the other side. Looking for things, love your face, I love yours. So we'll need a repeater here. And realistically, we don't need it, but I'd like them to turn on or off at the same time. So then we can have that. Then both reds. Then that. Are you doing the timing? For right now, we've done the timing. Now I'm working on the AND gate system. Hey, Nikki. To actually be able to say if it's a win, a lose, or a draw. Which is probably a way better way to do it than this. Can you give me something to speedrun in Minecraft, or? So we probably want to actually reverse this so it's a little easier to work with. So then we would want you to be up here and you to be down here. Like a random topic, like for like a Wikipedia speedrun or something. Phalanges. Oh, right, glow in the dark to fern. So phalanges. To shortbread. Phalanges to shortbread. I think that's how you spell it. So realistically, each of these, we can just say this is like the draw line, right? No, because there's no real way that I can indicate which one is off. Okay, we got you. We got you, and then we got you, right? Oh, this should be alright, actually. Right. Okay, and then we have you, you, or you. And I know that if any of these turn on, it's a draw. So... Wait, no. Because that's not a draw. That's a draw. You're a draw. These aren't. Although there's no reason I can't just... Honestly... There's no reason. Because this is going to be chosen... Because this is going to be done underground. So there's no reason that I can't mirror this. I can't go... rock here and scissors here. Okay. So now once again, I know that each of these is a draw. Now the problem here is... is that... Whoops. I don't think... Why do I keep freaking... This. Right, so if we are at scissors and scissors... Oh, that will turn on like that. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we love that. Which means we can just do you, you, and you. So do we want to bring the signal down or up? Or to the middle? I think like this. So if I get a repeater then... then that out puts that signal out there. So regardless, if it's scissors, the scissors, then right. I mean, can I do it with the repeater? Oh, I totally can. Let's go. All right. All right. No. What's a good way to merge these signals? I mean, I can... No, I can't have a repeater there. Because I would need a repeater coming out of here, here, and here. Right. And then I could do this, this, and this, which compresses that into 2. That and that, which then compresses you into 1. No. Hydrate, thank you after. And then you and you, and then that is a 1. Okay, so I can do that, and then this should turn on. So for scissors, paper, we should have that. Yeah. Can you just use glass again? So glass can't go downwards. So if I wanted to merge them going up, that's doable, but then I'm up here, right? And I gotta do something with it from there, which is kind of awkward. Then cobblestone, I should have, yeah. So we have draw detection. I don't like this way of merging the signals though. Oops. I don't know. Either way. So win line. So scissors versus paper. So scissors is yellow. Versus paper is orange, I think. Yep. Yellow versus orange. Orange versus red. Orange versus red. Or red versus... No. Sorry, red versus yellow. Or red versus yellow. Okay. So those are wins. So let's make that, let's go white. To here. Oops. Right. Okay. Then you and you. Alright, and then you and you. Probably need to space these out a bit more. Okay. Like that, and you. That, and then I guess I can just do you, and then down to there. Okay. So then we can have a U, a that, and sure this. Because we know if any of these are on, that player one has won. So you were a draw. Okay, probably want to make this a repeater. Alright. So draw or win. Okay, so then a lose. Need to bring this out a bunch more. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This makes my life easier. Okay. I don't think that's enough space, so we do want to come out more, so then we just know we need to put a repeater here. I'm sure there's a better way to do this than what I'm doing. I just don't super know. Okay. So, and let's call gray lose. Right? So, player 1 loses when scissors, so yellow and red, with orange and yellow, and yellow, and then red and orange. Red and orange, which means we can get rid of that. Okay. And here. All right. And then here. And like that. So we can have you, and you. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So then we want a repeater here. Okay. Dust and okay. So draw, win, lose. So let's just grab some lamps. Then signs, and we can go draw, win, lose. Okay, so scissors versus scissors should give us a draw. Scissors versus paper should give us a win. Scissors versus rock should give us a lose. Yep. Paper versus scissors should give us a lose. Paper versus paper should give us a draw. Yeah. Paper versus rock should give me a win. Rock versus scissors should give me a win. Rock versus paper should give me a lose. And rock versus rock should give me a draw. And then we can make inferences from this. So for instance, because we're only doing it for player 1, we know that if player 1 draws, player 2 draws. We know that if player 1 wins, player 2 loses. We know that if player 2 loses, if that player 1 loses, player 2 wins. It's a bit snaky, and I'm sure there's probably a better way to do it. Probably a cleaner way, but that's fine, to be honest. I don't care that much. Like, this is gonna be underground. Probably do have a better way, actually. Yeah, I think I've got a better way. that's... Okay, good. I just need to update them. Alright, so... if we grab sticky pistons... Okay, we probably do want to space these apart. Doing it this way, but that's okay. Okay. Oops. Yellow versus yellow. We can do sticky piston, then orange and orange, piston, red and red, sticky piston. Then we grab a wall. I don't think that's going to work like that, actually. But we can probably still do this with leaf stone. At least for now. Haven't chat for version 1 outcomizer. Yep. Hard work gone. Yeah, I mean, that's redstone there. There is also just observer chains. Which honestly isn't a terrible idea. Actually, let's still do the sticky pistons. And the nice thing is, this is acting as an AND gate itself. That sticky piston, right? Okay, and then we can grab some absorbies. And let's go... light grey we can put here. Okay, then so if we do a bulb like this, POV like this. We grab a note block, which lets us do that, right? Okay, so no, what I'm doing isn't gonna work. That one is an AND gate. So that's just nice. This is just simply an AND gate. We can do this. Alright, so we do this, this. This. That. But then we can do that, and that. And then as long as bring it down. How you doing, laser? Then actually to here. And then you, right? Okay. Wait, no. now, if we have a draw, so scissors versus scissors, that should be on, but it is not. Right, of course. Well, then we just put no blocks here. Alright, so if we have a draw, scissors and scissors, beautiful. Paper and paper. Rock and rock. Draw. Okay. So now, win is yellow versus orange. Yellow versus orange, then orange versus red, orange versus red, and red versus yellow. Red versus yellow. Depth perception is whack. Okay. Okay. Dust and dust. And then let's just bring this down to the same level. Does this feel worse than what we had before? I don't know. No, I feel like I want away. I think, okay, so I can do this, right? Then, actually we want to be doing, for a win we're doing Y, right? Oops. Okay. just throw a redstone block here. And that gets all of that onto the same level. Okay, so now let's say we have our white line here. Realistically, it needs to be roughly center to a degree, but we can do you. You. And... Wait, can I do this? Oh, I totally can. You, and... So this one... There. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it here. We've done some really awesome stuff. I'm really proud of what we've done. We have a scissors, paper, rock display, which is sick. We can like pulse this thing in the middle for the sake of cool animation for the game. We can have scissors. We can have paper. And we can have a rock. We did have before before I tore out the work because it was messy. We did have a win line, a draw line, and a lose line. But that's fine. I want to do it in a cleaner and nicer way. I might look into how Cub did it. Said something about vertical AND gates. That looked pretty clean. But I'm really happy with that. We figured out the 6-segment display, and it's honestly not too bad. A Redstone Genius could do it better, but honestly, it's not that bad. I think it's pretty clean. And the important thing is this bottom line here can be at any height that we need it to be for the sake of our detection-y system. Right? Done 5 hours of straight braiding. That's at least 4.5 more hours that I'm capable of a week. I mean, fair. But no, I'm really proud of what we've done today. I'm really pleased with this display. It's certainly not perfect, and there's certainly interesting issues, but I'm very pleased. Shallow, hello, lovely. Welcome to my redstone excitement. Bother. It's looking incredible. Thanks, Jazzish. I mean, speaking of redstone geniuses, I'm sure Shallow could do this better, but I'm pretty proud of it, to be honest. My 6-segment scissors, paper, rock display. Cows are friends, not food. I don't know. I don't tend to lock my friends in the basement, Mama Melissa. Thanks for the 14 bits, friend.
Cows are friends, not food.
So yeah, we got this little poppy button in the middle that I can use for animation-y stuff. And we got scissors. We got paper. Oh, you've have you done it to all of your animals and villagers? And we got rock. So I'm pleased with it. You have a cow sanctuary. Okay. But you still have your sheep in 1x1s. You still have your villagers in 1x1s. Still treat every single other animal terribly. So this is it without the like encoding, right? For the different segments. This is it just each individual of the 6 segments. So for instance, I've got blue and cyan here. I'm really pleased with this. This I think is pretty clean. Like I think this is pretty clean and compact. I'm pretty happy with this. Adding the encoding, less clean. But I do think I've got a slightly better way of doing some of it. That will make my life a little easier. Have you put your mushrooms out in there as well? I think you had like 3 types of cows, am I right, or something? Either way, you're a monster to all animals. Can't wait to overfill your sanctuary and see what you do. Oh yeah, and the reason why I'm doing this is because Cubfan just made a rock paper scissors game on Hermitcraft, and I didn't like how he did it, which was essentially this, where you do that, and like this, and then the light will come on if you won, lost, or drew. But I don't like that one because I don't like the idea of levers. I don't like something that the machine can't auto reset. And 2, I don't like that you can't see your opponent. So I think I'm probably going to do a system like this, where you put the item in and press the thingamahoozy. And then there'll be 2 display screens, and it'll go this versus this, and then it'll do like an animation, like a cool thingamahoozy for who wins, or if it's a draw, and that's my plan. So I'm working on the AND gate system at the moment, but I saw the way that Cub did it looked really clean, so I want to see if I can figure that out. So we'll see. But I did have this working in a really messy way, and then I decided I wanted to try and make it cleaner, and I don't really think it's cleaner. So yeah, but I'm really pleased. That's alright, Mama Melissa. Soon you'll be able to kick my butt at rock, paper, scissors. Alright, well, let's wrap it up here. I haven't had water in my bottle for probably about 2-3 hours. And I've been braining this whole time. And my throat is feeling a little bit... You've been talking too much. Hydrate. There's nothing in my bottle! I can't do anything about it. I'm not gonna take a break to fill up my water bottle and then wrap up. Refund that. Alright. Where are we throwing you beautiful people? Anyone on Hyolo? Yeah, get water, oh no. I will. Oh, we got a chunk. Pyfro. We're gonna go to Pyfro. Presuming he's still grinding hard. He is on... Okay, he's on TT4. Oh, I'm almost at 100k over there. Let's go. We're going to raid the beautiful Pyfro. Pyfro is just a true hero of the village. A really, really funny and wonderful human being. A great guy. Awesome builder. Good at the technical side. And really good at like the survival side as well. Honestly, just a great all-around player who I'm really glad to be friends with. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Minecraft. We might be doing more work on this. We might be modded. We might be... Who knows? Who knows? But here are our raid calls. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message. If you're a subscriber, please copy the second message and paste that over into Piper's chat when we get over there. I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you all so very, 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 very much. Until I see you again tomorrow. Take after yourself? Sure. Look after yourself.